Hello! And I decided to try something a little different today, since this TV is worse than my main TV, which I'm now looking at my main TV. Plus, I decided to do a little bit of cropping. I don't like it. I kind of do like having the whole thing. So we're going to try something. We're going to change something. Hold on. Now where was it? Video and broadcast. Camera. We're not going to do it on auto key. There we go. We're going to do it like that. As I do actually like the idea that you do get a little bit of background. So, we did all the trials. You see that dumbass? Oh, can I open that for him? Okay, I can't open it for him, so he's not just... Oh, it's creepy how they just turn and look at you. But yeah, another thing is I decided to start recording with a headset because holy crap, the echo is not good. Of course, we can't see my you can't see that, but whatever. Alright, so the next thing I gotta do... What is the next thing I gotta do? Quests. Oh, I gotta go and... That is not what I wanted. I wanted this. Alright, world map. Let's go to the stables. Oh. Let's go outside so we can actually fast travel. And then we're going to go to the stables because the last stream ended because I got attacked. Last night was not a good time. Last night was not good. Because you guys only got a 30-minute stream and I was frustrated and it ended with me dying. So let's just forego all that. We're gonna go to Whiterun Stables. We're gonna get a horse. We're gonna get a horse. We're gonna get a carriage to take us to, I think we want to go to Solitude or Morthal. Morthal would be a more interesting thing. So we're gonna go to Morthal. Oh wait. Or Rorikstead, yeah. So we're gonna go to the stables and we're gonna see if we can't afford a carriage ride to... I fucking hate sounding muffled. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can get a carriage ride to Morthal. I really don't like that either. You know what? Screw it. No, I can't hear the game. This sucks too. I'm gonna look in to see if PlayStation will allow me to plug in. Where they at? Whoa! Don't threaten people. Don't threaten people, Sarah. Will let me plug in these. I just dropped one, but yeah, I'd rather play with earbuds in my ears. But there's a big difference from when I was younger because I used to love over-the-ear headphones. Now I just hate them. I think what it is though is it's headset. They fucking squish my head. They squish my head and they have to squish my head. Will you stop threatening people? Do I have any gold? Please tell me I have gold. Oh, thank God I have plenty of gold. Alright.
I can take you
Yes.
to any of the hole. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to... Oh. No, that's Markarth. Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Might as well. I mean, it unlocks
Couldn't ask
it.
for better weather.
It's a... better weather. I mean, it's a quick way to get everything all done, and I think it's probably about 200 gold altogether, so I want... Whether I keep streaming this game or not, that is one of my goals, is to actually be able to do that. Oh, there's a scene coming up here.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place.
Alright, so we're gonna go around Morthal, but it was nice to see that cutscene. But yeah, I decided to change things up, and I did want to figure out how to get less of the screen in, so you get more of me. It did seem kind of distracting to have the whole thing. Hopefully chat shows up right below me if there is anyone to chat with. But because of Tuesday and last night, I am going to stream for 8, 9. I am going to stream for at least 5-6 hours. You are correct. You heard me correctly. 5-6 hours. Oh, should probably pay attention to where I'm going instead of the chat. We should probably prepare to kill things. What is that voice? That is not Sarah's voice. Sarah's voice is like this. Yeah, there we go. Now we're Sarah. I'm trying to jump wrong. Trying to jump like this when it's... Trying to jump with the X button when it's actually triangle. Sarah knows how to jump. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yes, there it is. Wizards!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Does Sarah have any way to fucking survive? Okay. Was that all? Bandit has money. And beef. Sarah likes beef. Where did the wizard go? Wizard has nothing. Oh. People like magic. Sarah will sell them magic. What is in the way? What can Sarah get rid of? Sarah needs food anyhow. Still too much. I think that's good. Yes, that is good. Anyone down there? I did not just try to Minecraft. Let's do this. Why do I have zombies? Whatever. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna put stuff that is not really super important to Sarah. Food is always important. That's not important at all anymore. Sarah needs to sell those. Can Sarah travel now? Sarah can travel. Sarah's gonna sell things. Sarah's gonna sell things real quick. Hold on. Okay, where? Where's Riverwood? Where is Sarah's cursor? There. Wait. What is that? Oh, Helgen. Yeah, want to go to the burning wreckage. Remember where Sarah started. Let's make that big. Put that there. Alright, Sarah's gonna sell. Don't scare the people. In fact,
You
It's
there.
nothing big, but I hope you
You're
like
the
it.
one they call
I want you to know
Dragonborn.
I appreciate your friendship.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear. None shall stand to oppose him.
Someone do something! Help!
You're revived.
Why am I carrying too much? Who gave me this shit? Rage! Fuck! Sarah can't do anything. This sucks. What is Sarah's level? What is Sarah's level? No, never mind. Now Sarah can look. Skills. What is Sarah's level? Sarah's level is almost 7. Guess Sarah has to fight. Large sack of flour. What about this? Large sack of cabbage. Food. Crap. Now Sarah does have to drop things off. Sarah doesn't need this. Sarah does need to actually make a trip to the people to sell things. I'm wearing one of those. That should be good enough. Let's get in here and level up first. Maybe we could take them. Oh, more shit. Wait. Ooh! Sarah wants to become... Sarah's going to drop that shit off. Hold on. Sarah doesn't need extra weapons. Technically, the other stuff is not weapons. More gold. And a lockpick. Does Sarah need a shovel? Sarah might need a shovel. Sarah will take shovel. Sarah's played the game a lot, but Sarah does not remember this tomb. Oh. Sarah not about sneaking. Sarah's going to die again. Sarah's not going to die! Wait. Yeah. $30. Sarah does want to enchant things. Where's the other one? Tomb. Oh, that'd be good. Arrows, shiny, gold. Gold. Door picker. What's here? Yes. Gourd is food. It sounds like something's going to blow up. Sarah got lucky with that level up. Dead mage. Dead mage is useless. What the? Oh. Don't know why. Something tells. Should grab. No. Mage dies first. Well, at least the mage helped. No. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Gold. Potions of health. Yes. Sarah likes health. Ooh. Us. Shady. What? Okay, that sounded better. First time it sounded like... What the hell? Oh. Sarah thinks he knows what that is. Oh. Lots of gold. Empty, empty. How do you know if it's empty without looking in it? No. We have another book of useless. Shinies. More shiny. Wait, what did I pick up? Bleh. Useless. Oh wait, hold on. More potion. Nothing else. Room was money only. Wait, more money room. Ha! Oh. Some kind of ring, I think. Gold. Nothing. Nothing. And gold. Gold. I don't need magic potion. Magic potion is for the weak. This is a door! Okay. The only... Wait, hold on. Okay. Grog knows how that works. Grog got hit with that before. What? Okay. Oh. Mage! Sarah may have to be more intelligent. Tactical retreat. See, not all retreats are bad. Get over here and face Sarah. Ooh, money. 3 gold. Let's see what's down here. Another hidden door. Pretty. Alright, now to drop the stupid stuff. Where'd they go? I don't need those. Okay. Yeah, Sarah needs to be sick. More, what is the word? Cautious. Is this something? Oh. Sarah has steps. Hold on. Sarah's steps are done. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Sarah took shinies off of the other zombie. Sorry, Trogger. Sarah doesn't care about fancy words. Zombie is zombie. Is Sarah healing? Sarah has magic? Why is that not there? Okay. That was part of the reason Sarah wanted to be a... Well, that is the reason I wanted to be an orc. It was Berserker Rage. You tried to hide things from Sarah. And Sarah's eyes. Gold. Lot of gold. Well, new area. What are we getting? A horn? Let's check something. That's not bad. That's not bad. Audio sounds good. Watch is over. Oh! Where? Bird thing. Sarah always wins. Take arrows. Don't need bow. Think Sarah went in a circle. Let's see. Yeah, Sarah went in circle. Oh! Sarah no like that. Gold. Do you know the way around here, sir? I don't know the way around here. We're gonna wait for him to come up here. Oh. Kinda have a feeling there'd be a gore mod on PC. Sarah wants that. Sarah wants gore. I don't know why I'm leaning. Bread. Whatever that is, it's food. 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 Where? Where are you? Nice. Yes. I don't. Fuck you! Sarah, best you, mage. What is down here? Nothing. Time to finish. Ooh, cheese. Cheese. Is there more cheese? No. Gold. Gold and shiny. Oops. Wrong button. Ew, why they have the toilet on the table? Okay, I didn't have to burp. Gore wonders. Oh. Gore knows shiny water. Oh. Gore knows shiny water. It's good for things. Damn. Okay, that was good. Fuck you. There. I didn't want... Oh. Draugr always have gold on them. A lot of gold. Why they die with gold on them? Where door? Where did door show up? Steel battle axe look nice. Oops, did not mean to take that. Disenchant. Oh. Gore doesn't not Gore. Oh. For safe enchanting. Wait, did we search you? No, we did not. Good. Wait, hold on. What is battle axe better? No. But Gore likes things to be different. Gore likes things to not be the same. Oh. Good skeleton. Weak skeleton. Is that all? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh. Gore limping. Maybe this was where Elder Scrolls Skyrim VR was. It was very colorful area. Word wall. What word did we get? Become weak. Sarah will not be using such a weak shout. Sarah's still not sure about shouts. Anyhow. Healing. Chest has that. Where's Sarah find Horn? Dead Draugr. Ah. You don't get anything to do. Sarah doesn't need potion of strength. Sarah has strength. Arrow. Yes. Where? Where's Sarah go now? Damn word wall. Sarah go back. Okay, Sarah not so discerning anymore. Pretties. No. Where'd Sarah go? Sarah want to go in there. No. Ew. Wasteful. Okay, Sarah not know where to go. Oh wait, hold on. Sarah dumb. Sorry, Sarah dumb! Life of Sarah's been ended. Now, where were we?
You come and find that.
The door was shut!
You come and find it.
The door was shut!
I know it was.
Sorry about that. People don't know how to frickin' respect a shut door. Well, what is my magic doing? Good. Yeah. Oh, oop. Die! Maybe we can redo this. Nope. Oh, so this was for that. Yup. Ruined the book. No one care about orc thing. Even orc don't care about orc thing. Let's do this again. How much money we have? Lots. What down here? Oh, but what up there? Did we do that? I don't think we did this. No. But we didn't need to. Fuck. Waste of time. I think my orc is slowly slipping into, kill these skeletons. Now they're all gone. Get word wall. Get word wall. You get zombie. Almost like Sarah already knew it was here. Was anything good in here? Oh yeah, there was something. Health, gem, and money. Okay, now we can go back. Oh wait, there's Draugr up here. Could have done without the 2 gold, but whatever. Now we're back. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Damn bones. That is what we need to do. And not hit door. Stop hitting wall! There. Sorry, again, people don't know how to fucking stay out of the room. Oh. Oh. Almost got on fire. Oh no. Killer spiders have nothing. Get through webs. I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic at the Sleeping Giant Inn. I can't go to the Sleeping Giant Inn. Gold. Gold. What is in chest? No. Oh, ew. No. Gross. Sarah touched it. I think, yeah, I think Sarah didn't get hard. Meet whoever took the horn. Yeah, we didn't get the horn. Sarah's been here. Hold on. Sarah missed chest. Okay. Sarah needs to go crack some skull. Okay, Sarah can't go to city. Sarah go to guided stones. Maybe Sarah avoid fight. Sarah like walks in rain. Sarah like drink called pina colada. Glowing root. Sarah trying to avoid those guys. Maybe Sarah avoid them well enough.
I'm the innkeeper. It's attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Now we can talk.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Yes. Sarah found it. It's Sarah's. What's Sarah not need? Sarah not need dagger. Oh.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn.
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Expecting someone taller.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
I just came for
I
the
am
horn.
not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Okay. Better start explaining fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You said you're in hiding. Why?
The Thalmor. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
How I know I could trust
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Thanks for telling me nothing. You said Thalmor after you.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorbed some kind of power from dragons, that's all I could say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
What are you not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Do you know how crazy that sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
So where are we going?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I'm not ready to go yet.
I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynes Grove. Don't waste time getting there.
Okay.
That's
Wait.
better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Ah, there we go.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors. The Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about
I'm
done.
traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Oh. Guess I don't need that.
Drive out the
Wait.
storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Let's see. Don't need.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Terrible.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
got to get... Oh, I hate doing that.
The river. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, you take that. That and that. That. And you don't have enough. Oh. Wait.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You have arrows. No. You don't have food. Bear tunic is good. Or, not bear tunic. Pelt. We take ore. Little girl dress. Good. Now me sell you these. Good. Sell you that. Do you have anything else me want? Stamina potion. Don't know why that's...
Yeah, an ornament. So
Like, you mean this?
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The river would... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Almost enough. That is fine. Excuse me, I'm coming up here to get out.
We're the only people...
Coming up here to get out.
You there. You're the one they call Ju... You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the truth, Dragonborn. Lord Miraculous, all shall bear witness. None will stand to oppose him.
What was that?
Can I run? Yes, I can get out. Standar. Ugh. Actually, we return Horn first.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. First, Master Wulfgar will teach you the final word of unrelenting force. You are ready. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge.
Give!
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
I am ready.
Saran, Strundu, Osni Balan, Kro, Ran, now. Umu, Ofan, Minu, Lovaki, Al Sulek, Dokan, Al Sulek, Doshor, Al Sulek, Do, Atmorazawood.
Ball ring. Can I go fight things? Stop yelling at me! You done yelling at me?
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Don't put it that way, dude. Tasted the voice? It's gross. So gross. Tasted. Who says that? I think this is the way to Parthenax. I don't remember. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, I'm not ready to go up there yet. Alright, now that I've triggered the cutscene, that gets the cultist out, let's see about going and collecting my bounty. I really wish that I could see behind the camera. But I can always do this. Or I guess that.
What is it?
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
I don't care. Where's Avanici?
One of the new servants? Remember but I like my meat rare.
Where's Avanici?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
What is he, standing outside?
I serve Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
I'm gonna go talk to the Jarl himself. Screw you, Avanici. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have that open like that.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
May the gods watch over your... What is it that you need?
Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true.
So you don't...
The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could.
Well, how can you protect the dragons from the dragons?
Constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I've got
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us. Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
What is it that you need?
And I have an axe for you. Nothing. Nothing, Jarl. You do not need... I do not require your attention.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Whatever. Still nothing. Damn it. Okay. One thing I think I'm going to do off stream is I think I'm going to, when I get to that part, I'm going to build a stream. Because, I mean, it's one thing to watch me play Minecraft. It's another thing to watch me do Minecraft in a game like this.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. And now,
you're the best. Can you be my father?
I will. Let's see if she says the same thing.
What do you need, my friend?
I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Oh crap. I don't want to spend money.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No. Seeing if you have any need for stuff. It's just heavy right now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Right now it's just heavy. Alright. Let's get some leather. Let's get some stuff going here. First of all... Oh wait, hold on. Apparel. What did I do with the... It's in Riverwood. Whatever. Plenty of iron. No, leather. Then we'll see what we need. I could have made things look better, but we're going to sell our wares. Good sir, wielder of a warhammer.
We've got small weapons as well as looking to protect yourself or deal
No.
some damage.
Looking to sell.
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, I don't have enough silver. Alright, what do you have? You have silver ore. Good. I can't make dwarven stuff. I don't think I need any of your stuff.
Good doing business with you.
Going to see if I can make silver ore now, or melt down the silver ore. Ah, it makes 2. Now, does that have anything I can use?
You look like most of our... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You won't buy jewelry. Need another seller. Probably have more jewelry than I think too. That's not what I need. They only buy and sell food. What about the bannered mare? Let's try.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hold on.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Honest gold for honest work. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Need anything else? Just let me know. Need something?
Yes. Yes, I want to try and cook things.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mom.
We don't have anything.
You want a drink?
Did you know our warriors are looking for a red guard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
I will listen. Ooh. Hold on. Free food is free food. Someone take your sweet roll. Venison. Strips of leather. Don't need straw. Not sure if I need those for something or not. But I'm not going to turn down free food. Bowl. There. Oh yeah, level up available. Gonna go with another health. Two-handed. Can't take all of their fish.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
I kind of wish that still stayed there.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then
so, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they
Relax.
offer? Gold? Then
Relax,
I need
I'm
your
not
help.
going to
And there
hurt
isn't anyone
you.
else I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. Perhaps if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why were you going to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why are they after
I
you?
don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
You have anything for me? Take this as a down payment. You like these boots? Right. Alright. Now that we've stolen a bunch of food, got a bunch of food. Ah, we can craft food. Let's see.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our meat. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Nothing else should be cookable. Alright. I can make poison apples.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Oh. Oh.
Just 1 gold, please? Until next time.
I will get you.
You look worse than I feel. I ain't done nothing.
I will take that. I will give you your bowl back.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Stamina potion. I don't know if I actually need that. Leather strips. Yeah. Start collecting things. Almost there.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Jeez. Empty wardrobe.
What? Why are you looking at me?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I'm so hungry.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Oh yeah, general. Wait, no. There's more than a general goods store. There is a. I think this actually is. No. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll do that. One more hour. One more hour.
It's locked for a reason.
It's not locked anymore.
Everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Can I have that? I don't want it. I have no use for that. I cannot use it. Almost there.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
I really don't like the way you said that. The fuck did I kick? I hope you guys didn't hear that.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in... All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet
How can you be sure?
Please visit me at my home.
Look a bit.
I can tell you the whole
You
story.
sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
You need more gold.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I am good enough. How much more do I need? You know what? Let's go see about those bastards. Let's go see about those cultist bastards. They're not dead yet. Grab that. I like that. Where's the other
God
one?
might get nervous. Approaches with his...
Yes, let's grab a torch.
Been drawn.
Oh, here it is.
Get away!
Who sees me?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Do I still have... Yes, I still have it. Let's just go finish getting our shit.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I will give you this. One of those. Some of that.
Mm.
Now it's time to go become poor, but own a house. And adopt a daughter. While it's loading, nothing.
Damn those gray mates to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Let's find Amanichi.
What is it, Hawk?
Want that helmet. Avanici, I finally have your absorbent thing. Your absorbent amount of money.
So, I've been thinking. I'm grateful we're friends. I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I hope it's something you like. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. The house I mentioned earlier is still available if you want to buy it.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. The
Looking
Jarl has put
forward.
out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Vanaheim Keep. Alright. I have to go through the town because I gotta find the girl. Then I'm going to gift her once she is mine. Once she is my daughter, I will gift her. We'll shower her with gifts.
Oh!
Oops. Ouch. That guy's pretty cool.
I worry about the other settlements in the whole...
Ah! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away...
You're the best. Mister, could you spare a coin? Really? Do you have a place I could live?
I have a house. But not room for you.
Oh, well.
You're the one that lives in
Thanks
Breeze,
anyway,
right?
I
Fine
suppose.
place. Almost bought it myself.
God damn it. I forgot. We need to get...
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't even imagine.
I have my home. What the hell is this? This is a second room. I forgot how barren it actually is. I think we need to talk to Avanici again.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sick.
You look tired, friend. The Baron's mare has made
I mean, technically, I don't think I've slept once.
trouble.
No, we gotta talk to Avanici again. I checked the home, and it's barren.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
I do want that axe. The hell is Avanici? Where are those bandits? Oh, good. I can do that. What's it like to play with these on? Not bad. But I can't see very well. Fishing hat, fine boots. Oh, ow. Oh God! Not what I thought was gonna happen. Can't cook while in combat.
Die already, so I can make you stop! Close!
Oops. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Yeah. Let's do that again without... Let's do that again without dying. Also, let's do that again without jumping off of the tower. Because I forgot. That's what I was looking for. Almost. I will take it just because. And you had the boots. One moment. I'm sorry about that. Do I have mine on me? I do not have mine on me. Three iron ore. Amber. I will break the bowl. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're sleeping. That is a dumb. Don't I already have that? I mean, I'll sell one and I'll break one. Oh. No, I don't want the woodcutter's axe. I want the bread. Girl's red dress. Yes. I will soon have a daughter.
Can't wait to count out your boy.
Good. Hope the other one's in the water somewhere. I wonder why that guy never fucking decided to come out. What about you? I think I took your shit. Yeah, I took your shit. Oh, that's not a body, that's a plant. Here's the guy from the roof. Arrows, potatoes. Alright. Let's see if this guy's in the water somewhere. There we go. Definitely worth it. Can I wash off my hammer? Clay deposit. Oh. Sorry. What the fuck do I use clay for? While I'm doing that, I'm going to see what I use clay for. Skyrim, what do I use clay for? Skyrim, what do I use clay for? I can smelt it. I'm still getting clay? Well, that's fine. I gotta answer my messages. I actually have to say this one out loud. Parmesan. Okay. Alright, stop. How much clay do we have? Did I hit a glitch? I did not hit a glitch. And I have way too much clay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna put that clay in one of these chests. Oh my god, come on. So yeah. Apparently you could just endlessly mine clay. Thankfully, there is a chest on the ground floor. Hey! I think I recognize your name. Daddy Toxie. I think I recognize your name. I think you were the one that helped me come up with Sarah the Fierce Warrior. Alright. So, we are going to dump that clay in there because holy shit, we don't need that. All of it. Yeah, we don't need all that. Alright, so we are going to... Good. And we're going to see where that is. We're going to see where he is. Oh, that's the dragon thing. I think for that, I'm going to get a transport to Windhelm. Yeah. For that, we're going to get a thing to Windhelm. A Khajiit. I probably noticed that too late.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I missed Daddy Toxie. He probably saw me on my phone and was like, well, he's busy. I don't think I'm coming back.
Father
Not
says
assuming.
I'm too young to train with the sword.
Not assuming Daddy Toxie's Southern or anything, just I like using that accent. Who are you? Oh.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Damn it, who do I talk to about? You know, I really hope one day I can play this game and actually ask chat these questions rather than Google. Skyrim, how do I upgrade Breeze Home? How do I furnish Breeze Home? I'm talking to him right here.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, that is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel. I'm kept so busy, I don't get to see my daughter as often as I'd like.
Trying to
Perhaps
do
you've met
this.
her. Adrian? She owns the shop, War Maidens. Hmm? Ah, the history of White... As time... Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all
Skyrim,
the
why can't I upgrade my home? Found the steward. I found that the steward could be a bit touchy when it comes to offering upgrades. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that. It said try waiting, so I'm gonna try waiting. While that's going on, I'm gonna feed my cat. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Alright. Let's go to the... Let's go there. And we're going to advance this dragon plot. Going to advance the dragon plot because something needs to be done. Do I have enough though? I don't know where I got 400 from, but all right, winter home. Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Where is it? Is it Winterholm? Windhelm. Winterhold. Dawnstar. Winterhold. Alright.
Until next time. I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, let me go. What did I just give him?
You ready to go yet?
Oh, 20. I thought there was 3 0. I thought there was 2 zeros to that. I was like, I don't want to give him half my money. Alright. Okay, now that I have this, let's go out to Kynesgrove. Let's put on my actual helmet. Sarah is going to go. Sarah has discovered Kyne's Grove.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where's this
It flew
dragon?
over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Not one. No dragon music. Get down here!
I am Salopnir. Hear my voice and despair. Dovahkiin, your voice is no.
The hell down here! You doubt me now?
God, it's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go
Yes.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want of me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Who?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What is our next
The first
move?
thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy,
I hate
it's the
that
center of
mission.
their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get in?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, she's not wrong. I'm carrying too much though. Don't need that. That. Oh, that's a quest item. Don't need that. Who is Kimlink? That sounds like a quest item. Skyrim, Kimlik. Let's see who that is. Oh, I never did put those in there. I cannot equip it. Screw that. Apparel. Screw the boots and gloves because I found something already. Weapons. I don't need that. It's a regular ass great sword. Or that. Or that. Good. let's go to Winter. Oh. I discovered the stables. That is Alduin. That is who we saw just now. No. Where's...
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Windhelm. Hopefully after this, hopefully after reading that book, Amanichi's like, oh yeah, you could fucking buy things before you're home.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Well, I am a strong orc. I highly doubt they'll say anything to me. Where?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Oh yeah, there's a murder mystery here, I forgot. But our business is with Ulfric. Because we're gonna join the Stormcloaks.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
We've intercepted the Stormcloaks are finding victory across the
The
land.
Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
Who am I supposed to talk to for that? Join the rebellion.
Skyrim to wager.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces.
Hello.
I fight for my people.
We are watching Jarl Ulfric, Stormcloak, make
criminals for wanting to rule themselves.
Make a speech.
I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give
I don't
voice
want to
what
interrupt
we all
them.
feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Oh. Alright.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
We met. We've met already.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I helped Rolf escape. He said you'd vouch for me.
Raylof's alive.
Rayloff.
I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they've made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past. And you fight for me with honor and integrity.
I will.
I'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first tell me, why's an orc want to fight for Skyrim?
So you only take Nords? I want to fight the Empire. I will bleed for the chance to do so.
Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with.
You only take... Skyrim is home to more than just the Nords.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
I'm here. That's why I'm here, and I want to join.
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
That's
for I am Sarah the Fierce Warrior.
So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's at Serpentstone?
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Does every recruit do this?
Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment.
I'm off to kill an ice wraith. Ice wraith, then. I will return.
We'll see about that, won't we? Here, take this. You need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die.
I don't need these things. Oh, it's steel. I can't take it. Now, where am I going? Where do you want me to go? That's Riften. Jesus, do you want me to go halfway across the map? Rorikstead. Starting to fill out the map. Maybe... there. Now I should be able to find the spot on the map. Ah. Oh, it is up here. Oh, I can't go to Winterhold. We're gonna have to try and go to Winterhold. Sarah, the mighty orc warrior, going to join the Stormcloaks. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to say, hey babe. I hope you're still watching. Then we come out here. There's the carriage.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright, let me climb it back
I
then.
can't wait here forever.
Now we're going to fast travel to Winterhold. I think this is a shield. No, it's not it's not a shield. Oh, I automatically just had Winterhold discovered.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Let's see how we can do this. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's a fox. A pelt is a pelt. Oh no, don't tell me I can't go down there. Shit. Alright, let's try this. I didn't think I could survive that. Undo. That's a hideous creature. That hideous creature is called a troll. It has 3 eyes. I don't know why. Alright, why didn't you load on my quick load? Alright, there's my quick save. Oh, you guys don't see that. That's fine, but I had to load up my save. Alright, so now I gotta find a better way. Oh no. So now I gotta find a better way down. Really, that is better. Ah! Weapons. Favorite pickaxe. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Guess I'll drop those. I don't need them. Oh, I killed them. Crap. What can I do? Eat. I think I do need to calm down here. My kitty is sitting over there beside the TV. So she's over there. What's going on? Come on. Yeah, I need to see if maybe I can, I really do need to see if I can Bluetooth to this. Do you want to fight me, wolf? Come and fight me. Coward. Oh, you're not a coward. Alright. Carrying too much already. You know what? I will find another toy sword. But for now, I need to do this. I need to fight the ice wraiths. Is there anything under the water? Nope. Clam meat. Gold. Damn it!
Need something?
Yes, I need you to die. Need something. I need you to die. Wasted my shout too early. Come get me. I'm going to save as soon as I get to the shipwreck. I'm going to save and pause as soon as I get to the shipwreck. I have to pee. 2 more hours. Alright, I will be right back. Okay.
Over here.
This is the end
I will end you.
I swear I'll kill you.
That was cool. A lot of gold. Steel helmet. I have steel armor. Okay. Now what do they have? Some salt. Open. Oh. Some gold. And let's cook. I'm going to cook the best things first. Potato soup. Good food. Oh, I don't have any salt. Well, that was fine. Yes. Stamina potion. Take that. That is too heavy. All right. Anything on the top deck? Oh. Stamina. Oh, I thought it would be potatoes. No potatoes. Tomatoes. Apples. Nothing. Some salt would be good. Alright. Let's quick save again. I think I see where they want me to be. But I also see I did not favorite. That means I also didn't favorite this. Oh, I did. And then we'll favorite those two. Because why not? What do I have? I have flames. Why do I have magic? Oh, I have a dragon soul. Shouts. Oh, trying to connect. No, I want the orc power. Well, I guess we'll have unrelenting force. Where? Oh, it's not hostile. Alright, what can I do? No. We'll just... No. No, I want that. You know what? We'll just kill this. Meat. And now we're gonna eat some food. There. Stop. Close saves. Find a way up there. Oh, come on. There has to be a way up here. I am mashing all the buttons. There. Do I have a potion of regeneration? A potion of some kind of stamina regen? Nope. Let's level up stamina. There. I don't know why it had the potion. Let's see. Once a day, those under the sign can use a ranged paralyzing poison. No. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go back to the Palace of Kings. I had to check my messages. just to make sure she was still watching. Put this away. Yeah. I had to make sure.
Why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Torik's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown.
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
Oath?
Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people.
I am ready to take the oath.
That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people, a true son of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
Oh wait, hold on. I swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak,
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. Watch yourself out there.
Good. I didn't want to join the Legion. Don't need. And I don't need it. I have my own uniform.
Get yourself kitted out with what you need. Welcome to the fight, brother.
Can I... Why is it still steel?
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
Alright, what now? We are going to advance the normal plotline first. We're going to go talk to Delphine. should be able to fast travel out of here. Alright, let's fast travel to Riverwood. But yeah, the cultists, I'll deal with them. Probably end up dealing with them next weekend. Whether that be Saturday or Sunday, I don't know. Because my work likes to actually make me fucking work
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius
whenever.
away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling you.
Yeah! Shit. Can I do this?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. You feeling good?
Oh, what happened?
I mean, that works.
Oh, dead body.
Here.
You're kind of fudgy.
Careful with that.
What's wrong with you?
You look like a traveler. Someone that...
Hold on. Getting rid of these bodies. Especially if the children are going to keep seeing them and shout. I was waiting for her to go, oh, a dead body.
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers.
Yes, you are.
Seem all right.
You're too friendly with strangers.
May you die with a sword in your hands.
Yes, float away. Let's talk to Delphine.
Alpha, the blacksmith. I'm his...
I should try and get some blacksmith training.
Someday,
I don't
I'm going
think you
to
were
forge
far.
my own sword.
Smart. I have a plan.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything. No. I didn't think I had anything. What is in here?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
The children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Sounds good. Be careful.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. All right, you've had enough.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else. Tell.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar.
We got
when
rooms
he met
and
the
food,
shield maiden
drink
Matilda,
too.
who
I
said,
cook. Ain't much else to tell.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
What? Something you're still confused about?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hobbs isn't too friendly.
Whatever you need.
But you
My
seem
smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I'm an apprentice.
Not too shabby. Apprentice-level work, but solid. Keep at it. You looking for a new blade? I see no harm. grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. All right, then.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword. Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright. Papa says I'm not ready for weapons, so I make lots of horseshoes. My father is Alvin, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice. Papa may have wanted a son, but he got me. He's a lucky man.
You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Good day. I could forge you a warhammer. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Aye. You the sneak? Ah, good. A lot. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright. Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Good day. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? Until next time.
Thank you and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. take a look.
You looking for a new blade?
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Hey! Just... Stand still! Have you! Close! Son of a... That's all. That it? At your best? Ah, you filth!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What?
Get doing.
Are you feeling sick? Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You lost? Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages. Honest gold for honest work. Good day.
Never should have come here.
Someone will wander in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Time to end this little game.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
We're dra- to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe? Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'd be a different story.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. I serve Jarl. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your... And of course, don't forget to consult your... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? The Jarl. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge. What is it, Hawk?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Drink from me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his head rolled around on the floor. No offense, but you're not looking so good.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
I work for Bella
Mister,
at the
could you
general
spare...
goods store.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. can't wait. I can't wait.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I have a family again. I can't thank you enough. Papa! Wow, really? What do you get me?